There we go. We're now recording for the YouTube VOD. So sorry, YouTube VOD watchers, you've just missed the first like 4 minutes of the stream. Don't worry, I was just complaining about the heat. You haven't missed anything important. Anyway, it's Factorio 2.1. Got released earlier today. No, I haven't actually played it. So other than the Factorio Friday facts, this is the first time I'm looking at it. Right, so we've got the patch log up here, so we can see about pump jack and burner mining drill flipping. It's now been added. Inserters can be flipped to make blueprint flipping reliable. New things for circuit connectability. There's a few other things as well. But we're just going to jump straight in. So this is... Did I read all the 2.1 notes? No. Change recipe. That's okay because we haven't unlocked any of that. So that's fine. No, I didn't read the whole notes. The TDL, the tilde is they've added some new features. They've got rid of the space casino. And we can now have quality rails and storage, fluid storage. So this can now go up in quality. Oh, look at that, 62,000 on legendary. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be like to hundreds slots on legendary for that. 125. Oh. And then this actually now has a max speed, goes up to 300 kilometers an hour. And that's before being modified if we use rocket or nuclear fuel as well. So biohazards. Legendary fluid storage may be useful on ships, but the trains are meh. Really? You reckon that's meh? That's not enough of a bump? I see that being... I mean, the speed... To be fair, the speed was always going to be meh. The acceleration power... Because that... I mean, the legendary is the equivalent of basically two... normal. Vulcanus is the premier production plant that doesn't need trains. Oh, but haven't they changed one of the recipes? So calcite, the steam recipe now requires 10 times the amount of calcite or something. Yeah. I can't remember the numbers. It's just something I read. So basically, they've literally decimated the recipe. Doesn't matter when you have infinite through-put pipe buses. True. Still, anyway, the big thing I'm mostly happy about is being able to do platform-to-platform stuff. You have to drop it on the planet if it's like, fuck, I put it on the wrong platform. Right, I'll just send it to the correct one. I have to drop it on the planet and launch another rocket. Well, I've got to kind of remember where I got up to yesterday. The heat is absolutely fried my brain. All right, hang on. Look at that! Oh, that's exciting. That alone is almost worth it. I haven't tried that. Would love to see how the platform logic works. Well, hopefully we should be able to get some rockets launched today. I hope. Like research wise, that's all I'm missing. So if we So we have, if we get it researched, because then obviously the big thing is making sure we've got enough processing units. And we've got, actually, we'll have to like vastly increase our copper production and that. So basically we've got to go bigger. And we've got to go, and I wish this fan was stronger, because this fan, I'm not even bloody feeling it. It's very annoying. Can we have like some max speed as well? Like the air dissipates off it so soon after it's leaving the tower. Like by the time it's reaching me, it's like someone just, you know, very, very gently blowing on me. Anyway, bots, that's what we were doing yesterday. Just remembered. So we've got some power sorted. I think while I'm using the modular armor, we'll probably stick to one roboport. Just get more sodas, I reckon. I'm not going to do an exoskeleton on this, so that would just take up too much space. All right, so let's work backwards because I've got to remind myself. So I know I need I need that. So we haven't technically gone backwards. I've kind of jumped back. Oh yes, and of course the new sprite for the assembly machines. Oh, look at that sexy thing. Steam maintenance at midnight my time today. Okay. Would that interrupts offline games? No, would only really interrupt updates and like launching of games if you haven't kicked into offline or not in a position to kick into offline mode. Like if you're already playing a game, as long as it doesn't crash and you have to relaunch it, you'll be fine. No matter what. Right, where am I looking? Here. There we go. So we need green circuits, flying robot frames. That requires steel, these batteries, green circuits, and an electronic engine unit. Electronic engine unit is that with that. So I need to get lubricant down here. It's right here. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Why do I always space these wrong? I like so. Okay, so for the moment, go do that. I've got to be honest, I really like this new sprite. Like, that is such a step up. Right, so it's lubricant sorted. If I remember correctly, it's basically a one-to-one. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get used to these, the new engine sprite, but it's so sexy. It really is. So I'm just getting green circuits thrown over onto that. Why have I got... Why do I have wooden boxes still in my inventory? Tell you what, it'd be nice if I had a foot... Like, a walkway or footbridge or something. I mean, I know once I've got the flight suit, it's not going to matter, but still. It would be nice. So, to have the circuits come down and then back up. Right, tell you what, we're going to put them off here. And this is steel and iron needs to come up. It's basically similar to what I did here. I've got my space in. Pipes. That. That's increasing our firepower. Right, so there's that yeah, I've got to be honest, I do like that we can decide what side of the belt it now gets put on when it's like this. Damn, okay. Right, tell you what, let's do that. So actually have to throw an extra power down. And that'll be the steel. That will just wrap around here. And then what I would like is this on experimental. Yes, it is. That's then to be found because it's going to get put on both sides. God, I'm making this way more difficult for myself. Right, so it's a very, very low rate. Okay, just update to that. You can basically just select in platform request if you want it from platform or planet from platforms or from both. Oh, so nice. Can't wait. Can't wait. Maybe we'll prioritize platforms over planets if you go with option 3. I mean, there's one way to find out. That one. Yeah, just make sure that I'm remembering this correctly. Now God, like, how am I gonna get the steel through? Be like so. I promised I wouldn't do any form of spaghettification, but I've yes, it hasn't happened as I'd hoped. So for now, I'll just limit it at 50. Yeah, it looks okay. Don't think I've missed anything. We're gonna find out though. Nearly let that contaminate. So you just need to pull the steel up. Oh, okay, that's not going to work. Let's see if we can put it off with this. There we go. Lovely. Making sure that get rid of whatever we can. So really, I've just got coal and stone left that I need to drop somewhere, and some wooden poles. What's up, Gareth? Just updated my Factorio before work this morning. Just to try flipping my pump jacks. What a glorious cool feature, I know. I've already to that. Right, you know what I haven't done, what I have forgot? Taking the electric engines out of these. Like that would probably be useful. And nor have I done that. All right, there we go. See the assembler. I know. Look at them. Look at it. Look at them. Look at them. Look how pretty they are. So pretty. I've still got some ones over here. Look at that. Right, it's a clear visual difference, not just the color as well. But I also like the fact that the way the graphic has been done, the sprite's been done, is that when you got alt mode, the icon, it's not really covering much. Thing is really cool. All right, there we go. We've got our first construction robots. Hooray! Did you hear about the newly dangerous asteroids that don't slow down, but instead take damage when they hit stuff? They're coming faster. No, I hadn't, but I mean, I have this set to 400% asteroids. So, you know, I get 4 times the amount of asteroids as vanilla. Because, you know, I'm nuts. Right, so we have now construction bots. So they are going to start randomly going out and do stuff as we approach. There we go. Look at that. Now I can have up to 30, right? Because I've got a T1 Roboport. Downside is that power's going to very, very quickly become a ball ache. Right, anyway, while that's slowly doing that, we should probably prepare for platforms and rockets. People on the Factorio Discord report their platforms taking damage. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. When it's time for us to get platforms being made. Right, so I like having a nice even number. I would also like to just empty myself out because it's in here somewhere. There it is. So I can make sure that my bots are always at the front. And then at some point I will want quality robots. Oh, they've changed the colour of the chemical plant. It's more yellowy. They changed the sprite. Is it the chemical plant or just the refinery? It's just the refinery. Can we do anything about... They can even change the order. Actually, I can't remember if we could do that in prior to today. But yeah, there we go. So it's always up here as I wanted. 400% asteroid sounds insane, but it's fun. Come on, Gareth, you know me by now. The only reason I don't do Death World is because I pace myself too slow. Right, how am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14. Let's get them done and dusted. Oh, of course, it's going to like build all that stuff now. It's fine. It's okay. Even though we're going to be pulling this down at some point. Because I've got to move it. Because it's in a bad place. Shall we increase our production of this? I'm going to go with yes. 100%. I wish we could like mark a ghost to go. Actually, can we ignore this ghost? Would be nice. What I am going to do though, I'll say, because this is getting pulled completely down at some point. Hang on. Wait, hang on a minute. I haven't actually saved it yet. So how about I don't do that? Whoops. I pressed Control C too many times. Let me just yeah, before I start like removing all the ghosts, at least make sure it is saved. Goofed up and researched purple and yellow signs in a previous game that had my first space platform. So I've started a new game. In lots of my games, I use Belt Ghost to help me see how much space to leave for later. Yeah, it's quite a common thing for a lot of people to do. But then, you know, then I have a situation where I want to put this down and yeah, I couldn't. Right, why is radars kicking off? I could have swore I had a radar down here. I could have swore. Has radar coverage been altered? Because these were like visible previously. And now they're not. I'd have to check the VOD to make sure I'm actually remembering correctly, because it's possible I'm misremembering. Well, saying that, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Continuous coverage 3. Is that... Hang on. Has it always been 3? Apparently, yeah. I don't know, I thought it was 5. That's because I've always used rares, maybe. That's why. I'm misremembering. Right, so we need to vastly increase this. So... Oh, bots, can you actually stop doing stuff for a moment, please? I manually crafted these, didn't I? So it means I don't actually have any randomly laying about beyond what I've got on me. Well, let's quickly set something up. Do it on the mole. Right, my brain needs to wake the fuck up, actually, if I'm honest. This heat is absolutely killed my head. Right, so if we do... say here. Oops. This. That. I mean, brick wise, Yeah, it'd only be these two anyway. So it would actually make more sense to have it here. Because then, or not, because that's blocking me. Right, so we're gonna alter that to go to there, and then go to there. Yeah, expect you'll see a new version early tomorrow. Soon enough to see enough bug reports. This fix for next release. Bug sounds scary. Gun turrets on space platforms not shooting at asteroids. Oof, that I would expect that to be out like ASP. Like for me, that's a hot fix. That's not wait. We'll sort it tomorrow. That's actually let's get that done like now. But yeah, anyway, so saying on to sort another belt for stone. Do. Oh, I've just used up all my belts. Let's go get some more. I'm on an odd number. What have I messed up? Actually, I suspect it's my bots. Yeah, it's probably to do with up here. So we will finish doing what I was doing with that, and then we will assess again. Now, saying that, I can have it go automatically repair now. No, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait. Sorry, forgot. I'm side loading it. There we go. You go build your stuff. Just throw what we can into other things. It's going to be empty. Wait, didn't I have that set aside for the electric furnace as well? Oh my god, I did, didn't I? Or did I? Or did I have that set ready for something else? Yeah, it would have been that, because it literally is the only two things that I'd have over here. Sounds more like a fix yesterday than next release. Yes, I agree with that. Try and think, is there still a way? Reminds me of a fun bug back in the beta when trains stopped loading with fuel. There has definitely been some very interesting bugs that's managed to sneak out. Let's quickly check Factorio Reddit, because if it's a big thing, then No, we should change it. Talking about the change log. Really check the Factorio forum. But if I actually spelled correctly. Bugs. Bug reports. Where are you seeing the thing, Gareth? I just started reworking my oil sets on alpha beacons, but beacons need purple science, and I'm not using purple science until after Vulcanus. I mean, you can still have it spaced, so when you've got the beacons, you just have to plop them down, and you don't have to like move things around. Okay, yeah, I see. To be fair, it's like one person who's reported it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. No, it's experimental, but bugs are going to bug, so it is what it is. I'm not going to put too much thought into that at the moment. Need to increase our copper throughput. Hopefully it's not that big a deal, just an edge case. Yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, I would think it probably is, because something like that, I'd imagine that would have been 100% caught in playtesting. Because, you know, let's be honest here, that is definitely not something that's easy to miss in QA. All right, so yeah, I'm back up to an even number. Goodie. All right. Beautiful. So regarding this then, let's... Can you guys just help me a little bit? I'm full. It's fine. It's what these are for. Take my copper. God, early game bots is so slow. Ah, okay. I have like proper run out of room now. Tell you what. Do that for the moment. So that is that draining my batteries? No, but it had actually so no, I mean in fairness, it hasn't actually killed too much of my power doing that. Right, so what's the math on this again? How many am I realistically needing to saturate the belt? So 7.5 divided 6.2. So technically 13, but we'll stick with 12. So 10. Why I did the whole bench, I don't know. That was daft. If we do... It's like that. Right, and then next time I'm over towards production, I will grab more bots. So I'm using the full robo port. Be honest, I'm not necessarily a fan of doing it this particular way. Like I'm thinking I might have it go through here. Yes, I am going to do... I'm going to do a little bit different to how I normally do it. I have decided. You know, technically need more belts, but it's fine, whatever. Oh, actually, I'm knocking this up to proper 3. I need to be doing right, so grab a 3x3. Seems that's the only one I've got. So what, I'll wait until I've done all of them first. Just quickly sit that down. Like, get repaired. Rocket fuel's been researched. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Tell you what, let's throw that in. We'll need them. Get uranium. Substation. I'll do the advanced combinator soon. Having a look. Oh damn! Why am I on an? Why am I on an odd? Actually, that's a good bloody question. I don't see where I've suddenly put an odd one down. The only one I've actually put down is these. Suddenly I have an odd number. Okay. Strange. So I feel I've potentially messed something up. The question becomes, what have I messed up? Right, so more of them. More of these. And throw that in as well. So we've got a stack of 50. We can use 30 of them. Anything I can get rid of other than I mean, I can get rid of them. Might as well put them down. There we go, lovely stuff. So how much power am I doing? 64.8 megawatts. Like maxed out at 31. So that this will keep us going for a while now. Just speed walking about up a little bit more. Does your living space have air conditioning? No. I do not have air conditioning. I cannot afford to. Yes, it's still saying 33 degrees. I don't think it's quite that hot. My watch hasn't updated. It's currently 31 degrees Celsius and it's 9:45 in the evening. It's meant to be mid-30s tomorrow. Some places are in high 30s tomorrow. And Silver was saying earlier where it is for him, where he is, it's 40 Celsius. It's very crazy indeed. Just check my phone. Weather warning: 28 degrees next 3 days with 80% plus humidity. No, does it say? It says very high pollen. There's like no wind as well. Unlimited visibility apparently. Like if I can get high enough, I can see up to 16 kilometers away. That's an interesting fact. Random fact, but interesting fact. Yeah, 60% humidity tomorrow. 79% humidity at the moment. But yeah, we've got extreme temperature warnings all over the country. Tomorrow and Thursday. You're not leaving your apartment. See, my son still has to go to school. But they've decided to be very nice and say that they can wear PE kits. FYI, their PE kits are all black. Kind of pointless. Because, you know, that will make it worse. It's averaging 35 as high this week, but everyone has air conditioning. Yeah, people in the UK, a majority of people do not have air conditioning at home. Like, it is becoming a bit more common, but it's still the minority. I didn't realize I had that going the wrong way then. You're lucky you can work remote. There's dress code at school these days. In the UK, it's been dress code for like 120 years or something. And yes, it's stupid. It's to protect the children. It's to you know, mask people from poor backgrounds. Yet the most expensive part of what people wear are the school shoes. So, and because as long as they match the color, then it's fine. That's where a lot of people, you know, skimp the money on. So that's where it shows when someone's poor. Same with the school bags. So no, it protects nobody. It's just bullshit. I'm gonna lie. I'm thinking I'm gonna cut this down to a 3 output. Let's just cut that. Hi Freak, let me guess a specific company that makes it. Yeah, so it has been for a long time that each school will have a contract with certain shops to provide official uniform, and you have to have the official uniform. Yeah, but the government has kind of stepped in and like given the schools a slap on the wrist and have had to massively cut down how much of the uniform has to be gotten from these specific companies. And usually now it's only if it's something that's got school logo on. That they have to. Anything else, get it from wherever. But if it's school logo, you've still got to get it, which is usually blazer and PE top. That's it. Oh yeah, protect children, very popular slogan these days, push for all sorts of fascist mass surveillance crap. It has been for a long time. Just that we've become a lot more aware of it now. And now they don't care that we know. They know realistically it's too late for the most part. Right, 3. I say like that. Okay, there we go. Well, the government going to go after online self-ID. No, the balls before. It's also a pipe dream of the tech little dinosaurs sitting in government who think this will work. But it's being pushed by like tech companies. They're pushing it behind the scenes because they're going to get to profit off it massively. Okay. So here in the UK is as soon as the Online Safety Act come into force, suddenly the conversation switched to banning VPNs. And they are refusing to let it go. And what we'll do is probably set it to where, because a lot of people go, oh, you can't ban VPNs, it's impossible. It's not as impossible. But the thing is, it's not about preventing it, it's about making it so difficult that a majority of people won't do it. They'll fall into line. Ultimately, that's what it is. It's not about getting rid of something, it's just making it where a majority of people won't do this thing. And they will succeed in that. Do you know who else tries to ban VPNs? China with a great firewall. Do you know if it works? Yeah, but there's a nuance to it. And that nuance is so basically China sort of doesn't really enforce it unless it's a problem. But it's not going to be necessarily, oh, all VPNs are banned. It's going to be one of those things where if you fall foul, it's going to get used as a tool against you that you use it. Like if you fall foul of rules, or you know, your political opponent using it, that's where it's going to happen. That's what they're going to do with it. But the reality is, there are ways to like extremely limit VPNs. It'd be cat and mouse, like in the same way as like fighting piracy, but 100% can be very restricted. And it'll get enforced on an ISP level. Basically, as soon as an IP is known to be VPN, they'll just block it. Oh yeah, so I strongly believe that the ever so competent police state can come up with sophisticated methods to track me using Verse, not using VPN. Thing is, it's going to come from a multi-vector approach. It's more that it's going to be an ongoing battle. All right. Anyway, back to the game. ISPs will do what they always did. Same with piracy. Make some token effort on paper that covers their ass. No, there'll be court orders written in law saying they've got to specifically ban IPs that they've been made aware of belonging to VPNs. Like they did for piracy. Yeah? So a lot of ISPs, you can't, without a VPN, you can't access a lot of pirate sites. It's physically impossible because the High Court ordered the domains banned. So it's a case of you had to be made aware of the new domain to get around it, which would then get banned, blocked later on. So you just kind of had to use a VPN to just get around all of it. But ultimately, look, at the moment, we don't have a prime minister. He quit yesterday. So we'll actually see what happens with the new prime minister. Apparently, he wants even stronger measures, the current favourite, to take over. He thinks the Online Safety Act doesn't go far enough. Anyway, among all that rambling, we've now got the copper and a much healthier position. We're actually now producing more copper than everything else. We'll probably go back and backtrack to the iron and steel at some point, not right now. So what am I needing for this? Greens, reds, and sulfuric acids. I'm not going to really make logistic bots at the moment. Right, so problem we've got currently is, yeah, we're producing plenty of copper, but the way I've got the bus set up currently, it's not getting to where it needs to go. So that's the next thing we need to fix. Good point, less reality crap, more base growing. Exactly. Like, I want to get into space. I need to, like, optimize this more. Whoops, daisy. Okay, so it's now reaching up there. Is it going to reach up to the batteries? Is the it's the important one. Yeah, okay, it is. Awesome. Okay, so now being delivered in a better, more timely manner. Obviously now we've got the whole thing pushing through. It's probably not going to be. We're going to have to see how that translates. Whether we're going to ultimately go faster belts, probably not worth doing yet. Did you see the change they made so you can't block spawners from spawning biters? Yeah, they release like poison or something, right? To be fair, the only reason I block them is if I'm wanting to capture like a particular nest. But it's not a big deal if I'm honest. Okay. I did unlock the tank, right? I did. Should I build myself a tank? No. Nah. Maybe. No, possibly. Because I've got to go and push out these nests. And these nests are now getting big enough where turret creep isn't going to work. It sounds like the intended way to use target priorities for turrets. I mean, that's how I... To be fair, that's how I mostly always did it. So, Wes, I think it's why these videos popping up on the internet of Europeans and Aussies eating barbecues. It's like we hide how to make it when you have it in your country. Kill mobile units but not the actual spawner. Yeah. I mean, I got the, what's it achievement? The one where you got to kill your first nest with artillery. But I didn't block any nests to do that. I surrounded them with turrets and then set them not to kill the spawners. I just made sure he kept being fed with ammo. Like, we're gonna have to like start really pushing these back. Right, I am going to make I want to make the tank. No, I want a space platform first. I want to get quality 2s. I want to try and roll for an uncommon or a rare tank first. So if we can get ourselves prepared for the launch pad, so processing units. Tell you what I'm also going to do is I need to shift that up here. And as an American, it's really sad to see these videos and know they're getting terrible barbecue because they pick up entire pieces. Good barbecue, it's not possible to see you try and pick up should fall apart. If it does not, it's bad, and everyone is still going crazy over bad barbecue. We just have different tastes to you, Wes. That's what it is. No, not 4,000. Bloody hell. 400. All right, so it's literally going to be have I got room to actually increase my red production? I do. So let's shall we do? So different than US is incorrect. To be fair, there's a lot of things I say about America because it's different. I go, that's wrong. Oh, I need more inserters. Might actually be able to saturate one side of the belt. Ooh, that's exciting. So in fairness, Wes, what do you cook on your barbecue? Because here in the UK, when we have barbecues, we don't go fancy. Like literally burgers, sausages, and chicken. But like obviously I know a lot of Americans, and when they're talking about barbecues, they like talking about like massive fuck off ribs and things. Which I have, like, no, saying that, I've seen at the cricket grounds. So that being cooked. That's grilling, not barbecue. But we call it barbecue. Don't you just have to love differences in language and styles? Let's see. Let's see how badly we can make the Americans throw up, yeah, when we talk about the way we do things. Have you seen a haggis? That's the fastest way I know to get American stomach to turn. Have you seen a haggis? I've seen it. They don't have brisket in Europe. Yeah, we do. Not a common thing, but yeah, I know people who do it. Both get barbecue sauce. There we go, Silver. There's a difference between barbecue cooking in the backyard and barbecue the cooking style that involves slow cooking and smoking. Yeah, I get you. To be fair, it's one of those where, you know, the barbecuing that you're talking about does happen here in the UK, but not often because most people don't either have the time or space to have that type of barbecue. So it's a small, we literally call it a barbecue grill that we have that will stick in the back garden. It costs like 40 quid from B&Q or something. That you then, you know, you got your charcoal, whatever, and you're grilling your burgers, your sausages, your grilled chicken, and oops, a phone going flying. Yeah, I still haven't been able to work out how to get my chat back up on my OBS without it crashing. So I'm still having to utilize my phone to read chat. It's very annoying. So now I've just had to put it on charge. So the charging cable is, I need to, I did used to actually have like a phone holder stick. I need to find it. I haven't seen it in years. Grill, eagle, hot dogs, sausages, hamburgers, chicken, barbecue, smoking for 6 to 18 hours. Yeah, ain't no one got time for that, mate. 6 to 18 hours. Fucking hell. Most people do for that is prepare the meat. Fuck it, what do you call it? Put it in a sealed bag or container or something in sauce so it soaks the sauce up before you cook it. Marinate, that's it, thank you. Yeah, like that is literally the most effort we will go to. We'll marinate the meat. Because we can just, you know, sort of stick it there, leave it there, go off, do whatever else we need to do, and then come back to it. The rest of it, yeah, if we can't, like, once it's on the grill, if it's not going to be done in 10, maybe 15 minutes, yeah, we're not interested. Like, we ain't got time for that. We've got like drinking to do, and, you know, chatting and all that other stuff. Let's have a quick look here. So at the moment, these miners are not mining fast enough. My next copper is up here. Over here. Actually, might be worth we nab this one. Right, okay, so we're going to push. Say that we've got a sufficient amount of advanced circuits happening at the moment. So what we're going to do is, oh, turret has run out of ammo. Okay, that's got to take priority. We've got to increase our ammo. Fine for speed modules. Yeah, probably is the patch itself is like near enough done. Same with this. So look, we're down to 245,000. It's okay. Oh, I've got so much stone on me. It's very annoying. Right, so we're knocking this up to full stacking. I'm going to throw radar down in this corner. Let's increase our line of sight over here. Can you just get switched off for the moment, please? I don't want you putting stuff down because we've got to pick it all up. Bloody bots. So my thinking is what I'm going to do. No, you can't rush a good brisket. Oh, what's that? Mediums. It is. Tell you what, if I ever find myself in the States, you lot have actually got to do me a proper American style barbecue. How about that? Sound like a plan? All right, let's right, anyway, back to thinking of this. So first thing is get processing units started. Like, at least we get it smidgen. Secondly is we're going to now expand our defended area. And what I need to do is, now I've got the bots, and I said once I've got the bots I was going to do this, is that we're going to put a proper perimeter line instead of these just scattered around. So we're going to push it to secure specific resources. Now, the specific resources that I want to get on this first round is this iron, which is actually going to be very easy. But this copper, this uranium. And in the process, we'll get this coal. So we're going to have it from here, this bottom line here. I might drop it a little bit more south, across and around up here, then around the uranium, back over to the top of this oil. Now probably I'll keep going straight and then bring it down. So but basically we're going to do one big square, and then we're going to have radar scattered around. That's going to become our initial perimeter line. Your map looks very low water to use as natural defense barrier. I know it's been a long time since I've had a seed where, like, I haven't come across water or coastline yet. Obviously, no, my luck, I'll do that, and there's something like here, or here, or so, you know, literally just on the edge. So let's do the processing units first. Probably worth me making flamethrowers, maybe. I don't know. I know everyone likes flamethrowers, but I find them such limited utility. Because by the time, you know, they fire out, by the time they land, it's good against a big group to get the stragglers, but not the initial group. I'll make them anyway, because no doubt let's have everything. Like, let's enjoy it, shall we? All right. So this is going to be very temporary. I've heard people say flame turrets might not even be needed except on Death World. I mean, I don't use. I very rarely use them. Oh. Let me do this where I've got a bit more room. Because obviously I'm going to need more than like 6 or 7 of these. The other thing is that once we're tapping this is where we're going to move the makeshift armory to. It's a good job I've actually have come over here, because we've got ammo shortages happening over here as well. Even though I don't know, I suspect I might not have filled that in the first place, actually. You agree that flame turrets are Death World only? Yeah, I mean, it's the response time. Like, I do see a utility on normal. But for me, unless you're playing at like a pretty slow pace, by the time whatever's attacking your perimeters like requires flamethrowers, you've already got Tesla turrets in Space Age now. Like in base game, maybe. Like, but reality is, I had them more for the novelty. When it's all said and done. And I suspect a lot of people were the same. They just had it for the novelty. In all other cases, belt loop ammo normal turns just 5 fewer grains, swapping out to better ammo holes until end game. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Especially once you've got uranium ammo. No, I'm trying to remember. Am I like because I have done a personal playthrough, and I had normal turrets with uranium ammo, like just one-shotting behemoths. Once you get enough research behind you. And if they start causing problems, just put more turrets down or put more Teslas to slow them down. To be fair, I'm surprised they haven't, like, well, perhaps they have. Have they done any changes to the Teslas? Because I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Because for me, I consider Teslas to be very, very powerful. Personally. So if they come across and went, yeah, we're nerfing them in some capacity, I would not be surprised. Right, so actually slight altercation here, because that's going to basically require a full belt of greens. Gleba, how dare you speak that evil name? I like Gleba. Is that sacrilege? My viewer and follower account is about to crash. Why do I randomly have these different? Right. Heresy. You know what I do hate though? Warm water. So, yeah, so horrible. That damage output at the moment, not brilliant. Well, saying that, let me try something. See if I remember how this works. since I've got my bots. Ah, no, it automatically sends it over. Wasn't there a way to when doing this, he just automatically clicks it in? Like, I don't have to have bots doing it. Like, I seem to remember that I've managed to get this set up. I can't remember how I did it though. Like, it doesn't send the bots, it just auto magically does it. Well, perhaps I'm remembering wrong, and it does require bots to do it. To be fair, I'll still use it. Even though I can put it down and arm it faster. It needs robots, yes, damn it. Okay, that's a shame. Because until I've got faster bots, yeah, this isn't. If I was doing turret creep, that would just end up with me having lots of dead bots. So. Right, so anyway, rocket silo has been researched. It's very nice. Well, I've got to go pick up more ammunition. I need to get rid of this bloody stone. Taking up so much room. I need purple to go faster, don't I? No, it's actually utility. I'd rather use that for rockets right now, if I'm honest. It took a week off to play Factorio and Space Age release. I think the majority of that time on Vulcanus and Fagora. I only reached people on the very last day and didn't make much progress, but I had to go back to work. Gleeber's one that when you get somewhere with it, it feels so satisfying. When it just clicks into place. True, warm water is evil. Rotate between 2 refillable glass bottles. Keep one in the fridge while drinking the other and refill swap. Yeah, so I'm the same, but the problem is I drinking it so fast that the other one hasn't had time to go cold. So I've technically got 3 that I rotate. Yeah, but once is a vacuum seal flask, so that also doesn't change temperature very quickly. Wait, they don't have AC in Europe, but they have refrigerators. Yeah, weird that. Well, we also have this. Well, I don't have this, but I know people who do have this amazing invention called an ice dispenser that they also have in their refrigerators. I don't have that, mind you. I'm not wealthy enough. Now that's a difference. Like, I actually fed it into a splitter. Do I really need to be feeding into a splitter though? Nah. I'd say not. To be fair, if I remember correctly, I fed it into a splitter Oh no, I shouldn't need to because of God, my brain really struggling with talking today. But yeah, no, because it's being balanced further down. That's what I was trying to get at. Oh, something's actually taking a bit of damage. We've had our first attack that's created damage. So they're getting feisty now. That's quite rude of them. Brain cooling is fading. Yes. It is the heat. That is like absolutely messing my head up at the moment. What I might do is to get. I don't even know when the breaks are. I don't even know when the last break was actually. Well, I'm gonna wait for an ad break. And then go get myself some, well, hopefully cold water. I mean, it'll be colder water anyway, at least. Oh, it's actually 10 robots. Why was I thinking 30 robots? Was that the twos? No, that's 25. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking 30. My God, can I please get rid of this stone? I know where I'm going to do. I'm going to throw it into the rail. Even then, it won't get rid of all of it. I don't want to just like put in random boxes and then end up with randomly filled boxes all over the place. There we go. That will help. Let me grab that. Right. How many more slots do I have? I have 6 more slots. So let me grab a bunch of steel. In fact, let me just grab here. So 2, 3. Cool. And that can go back into there. And that can go into there. And there we go. A little bit more organized. But look, we have processing units. Hooray. So the next thing then. Remind you should enjoy your sleep tonight. Next few nights is going to be tropical. Oh, yeah. It's dropped to 26 here. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to pick you up and put you back down. Stop this faff-assing about with the slow bots. Okay, so that is processing unit, well, half processing units running. Why have I broken? I put it in the wrong. Have I gone and put that in the wrong place? I have put it in the wrong place. That was daft. Easily fixed. Oops, Stacey, got one. Right, just gonna do it that way. It's 18 degrees Celsius here now. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I wish it was that cold here. Between 16 and 18 is like the best temperature. If I'm to be honest. Right, let's so we might as well get the other one up and running. That's a bit of a ball ache, isn't it? All right, I'll tell you what I'll do is we'll pull that to here, kick that over, let that go like that, throw that to there. And then there we are. Right. So I haven't finished connecting the pipes. So the plan is this patch is going to provide our initial iron for ammo. Oh look, fucking nest has appeared right here as well. Oh, they are spreading. They are spreading. Right, so let's go round nading the trees. Let's put a temporary perimeter. The only people I've heard saying that annoyingly is a co-worker from the Philippines. Oh, what about 18 being cold? Oh, you say that anytime the temperature goes close to single digits. There's some Polish, there's a Polish guy that I work with. He's like, oh, it's so cold, so cold. I'm like, mate, how can you be from Poland and find single digit weather cold? What's going on with you? Like, that's pretty nuts to me. Like, once it's negative Celsius, then I can understand it. Where am I going to put this? Yeah, that seems like not a legit Polish guy. Yeah, exactly. Right. Anyway, break's just back. It's just hit. So I'm going to be back in a moment and swap my water. Good news, everybody. It's cold. Oh, oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. Yeah, but maybe growing up in minus 25 winters gives you a different perspective. Yeah. Yeah, reality is we're all acclimatized to different temperatures. Are you trying to get me? That was rude. How dare you? Right, so one, I need to go get more grenades. Two, oh, look, wait, what's going on here? Why are we struggling? That's an iron issue. Oh no, we're actually struggling with iron. No, I'm not fixing it right now. Right, but yeah, that little forest just north of that iron patch, I think, is where I'm gonna set up the initial proper armory. Obviously, we've got this little makeshift here, just so I've got something to go pick up. Time for an ammo belt. You've read my mind. That's 100% what I'm aiming for. Also, just say lower resource consumption and pollution. Once this is done, I'm probably going to hold it. Actually, no, I want that and that and that. I'm going to need that for when I go to Vulcanus. So I'll research it, but I won't yet build it. But then that's it. Research will be on hold until I've got space science going. Just ease off the pollution and without having to use green circuits. Fuck it, I can't be bothered to mine you up. No, blow you up. Oh my god, this is a hardy rock. Okay, I think I should actually mine this particular one because that is going to take me so many grenades. Okay then. So obviously we need to turn it into iron. Hail hydrate, yes. Make sure, very important with this weather. So let's box this, since we do know we have got an attack vector happening from up here. Oops. And to be fair, I'm probably not going to... What What do you reckon? Do we reckon that I should just go to Pearson ammo for the ammo belt? Like, since part of this is to get this 28 million patch of copper, like that's not going to be a problem for a bit. That's going to last us a good while. The only thing we're going to have to push out for is this iron patch, because I mean, inside the perimeter we've got what, about 9 million approximate. Yeah, 9.25 million-ish. I mean, it will last a little bit, but yeah, no, it's not it. Oh, yeah, we're going to go to Pearson. We're just going to skip straight up start with that. All right, so first of all, so because I'm awkward, we're not going to smelt this iron here. We are literally going to belt the ore all the way over to here to get smelted and then sent back. Because obviously I need this patch disappearing at some point. Right, so remember it. Right, so it's a 1-to-3 ratio, but I will stick to a 1-to-2. Always automate Pearson ammo for military science, so it's easy to port Pearson ammo on the ammo belt. For me, I do keep them separately personally. So import is going to be coming up here, so that's iron. Would I want to join? Yeah, we'll do a joint. Copper and steel. Ah, belts. What am I missing for another Roboport? Everything. How come I have a random stack of rail in here? Yeah, that's definitely random. I'm gonna start painting factory a little bit. Yeah, very random. I've just noticed I've also got an odd red. Oh, actually, did that narrow down where I've made a mistake? Where was I using red inserters? So that could be that I've put a red inserter where a yellow one should have gone. Then, or vice versa. Which is why I've got the other. I'm not actually seeing it at the moment. Anything down here? Not seeing a random red. There's red, but that's connected. Red connected. Red connected. Red connected. I mean, they look all connected. Seeing any random unconnected undergrounds. All right, that's gonna have to still remain a mystery for the moment. Yeah, still can't fucking. Ah. That's how we'll be cheeky with it. All right, need to bring up a specific blueprint. Sit that there. Repeal boxes. Even though, to be honest, I do need to modify them because I know there's a better way to do it now. And copper, wow, steel. I'll be a bit more creative with this. Because I want it to here. I just heard gunfire. Just here. All right, next one is copper. Lots of damaging stuff right there. Okay, so this one is I want to connect onto that. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Continue the belt up. Make sure I've got some power coming up here as well. So there we go. That's our first piercing ammo being done for the perimeter. Right, so I said I need to modify this. So, well, actually, I need it out here. But this is going to be the closer one to deal with first. So if we're going to utilize a quote unquote temporary belt for the moment. See if it probably become permanent at this point. You know, realistically, I should be throwing it onto a train. But for now, yeah, I'll do a massive perimeter belt. Speed things along by using the belt to move myself. Ah, boo. Okay, I need to go a hell of a lot of my days. Yeah, for now, just to save my brain, that definitely needs tidying up. I definitely want an extra roboport. Doing this with just 10 bots is going to be painful. Nice if bots can, you know, stop being so slow. Yay, and does mean I'm not going to be utilizing all of them. I did 5. I thought I did 6. Apparently not. Okay. That's fine. It is what it is. Shame that's heavy in steel. Because these are way better for clearing trees. You don't have to worry about damaging stuff you don't want to damage then. Alright, so for starters, let's get it feeding 3. Also, I need to upgrade those. Right, so there we go. We've got power. So we're going from 5 plus 11 to 8 plus 17. So that's quite a small jump in strength. I've got to be very careful because have this ready just in case this triggers. Okay. So what I'm needing to do here is basically we're copying it. Because the problem I've got is this is way too big of a gap. And I know red and green is going to be unnecessary, but I'm still going to utilize it. Also, we are limited on how fast we can expand this based on our ammo production. That's the word. Oh my god. There it is. Oh, we've had some damage. Oh, that's quite a bit of damage. I can't ignore that because that's a potential breaching point. So, why do I see? I've forgotten my car again. Where is it? It's up here. I've surrounded it by pipes. That was genius. So we're 100% going to need to go increase our iron production. Right, so if I do that quickly, let's quickly do this. I'm hesitant to actually like empty myself out of these, but yeah, I am, because I'm going to retire the other one, just the normal ammo, and pick everything up from there. So the only downside of having this where I've put it, I wouldn't normally put it there, is that it's got low priority for resources. Now, realistically, and this comes down to, like, I've just not planned far enough ahead. I should have it like more along here. So what I might do once I finally get around to moving the labs and the research and spreading it out a little bit more, I might move the full ammo production to here and then belt it over to the train network, because then it has higher priority for resources. Because obviously it's all good getting all these made if suddenly they get taken out because I've no longer got any guns protecting it, the perimeter. Like, it's not going to help if everything's dead. So we need to make sure that, you know, things aren't dead. Right, where was it? There. So right next to the coal patch. We'll drop it a few more turrets down. Just give it a bit of support. I kind of suspect something just got stuck on a tree long enough that it could hit it without being killed. Right, anyway, I should have put a radar down there. So I'm going to see how well I can turret push into the nest. I suspect not very well now. Let me get some more concrete. Can't make any more of these. What am I missing? Circuits. Don't want to fill myself up because I need to top myself up with ammo. We're going to end up running out of belts. I can already see that happening. Hang on, let me grab turret. Can I make a bunch of repair packs? No, because I need more circuits. And some more gears. There you go, lovely. Now we'll get more of those made. I'm not going to worry about getting the walls put down at the moment. As long as we've got big biters, then that's going to be something to consider. So they have actually tried coming over here. See. Oh. Poison capsules are so nice. Especially since they impact the worms as well. So actually gonna, is that gonna kill the worm? I might need to drop a second one. Oh, it has. Oh, brilliant. Can you get a bit closer, please? Thank you. Alright, so we can definitely turret creep now. Now I've got rid of the worms. They're like the big thing to be worried about. Yeah, don't kill me. I'm killing you. That's the deal. And very good way to get rid of all this ammo. Lovely. Lovely. To be fair, those spots didn't really help picking everything up. Right, so now I've got that. Let me replace this. And then going in the other direction. That look right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's actually there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Want same spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Then again, let's quickly do that. There we go, blueprinted. Lovely. Yeah, for now. So I do need to push it down more because obviously we need to encompass this. But that's a good line. So let me see. Oh, look how much ammo we've already got. Oh, it's already backed up. Love it. Love it. I'm out of belts. Damn it. It's fine. Let me actually stick a radar here as well. Just get some more eyes. Yeah, we need to fix this iron. I can't ignore that. Also, we're gonna go a bit. Start dropping it all there. I should actually thinking about it, but for the ammo belt so it keeps building. What, as in put it into containers? Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Good idea. But we are going to fix this because we have, yeah, this is a problem. This is also going to fill me up. Oh god, it's fucking stone. So annoying. Right, so I'm going to do similar to what I've done with the copper here. So what it needs to do is kill the coal line. Let's get rid of the emptied miners. Like, if I'm honest, am I realistically fitting this into there? Actually, yeah. All right. Thinking I might not have room. Obviously, we will can the grenade production. But I'm actually going to automate poison capsules as well. Actually, I'll tell you what, to help out get rid of this coal, speed it onto there for the moment. There's less faffing about doing stuff with the coal. I can just rid myself of it in this manner. You guys do see like an attack alert or something that I've just missed, please let me know. Because in Space Age I do have a habit of missing them. Obviously, since we don't have any auto refills, yeah, thought. That's over there. Well, since on this side, we're going to deal with this first and then go over and deal with that. Because I want to try and see if I can complete without a single loss. Like, I've gotten close. We'll say close. I've not technically completed the game, but I've gotten to late game having only like a few losses, and that, to be fair, that was more to my stupidity more than anything. I think I grenaded no, I ran over something if I remember correctly in the tank. think I'm going to need to reset all these just to cover that full patch. Be moving while, you know, seeing I don't have exoskeletons at the moment, and I'm not going to be for a bit. Even though, you know, irony is that this actually increases the amount of pollution that reaches out. Do I want to do something fancy with that? No, might do in the future. For now, I'm just going to concrete it. I might like put some hazard concrete around it. Right, some more of the rails to be built as I pass by. At some point, I will start using my car. Don't know when. Think I can go nuke that. Few worms, 3 worms, 4 worms. Maybe. My guys, what are you doing? All right, so more ammo there. So yeah, we do have an issue here where the iron is absolutely screwed, as you know, as anticipated. Let's see, how do I want to do this at the moment? So if we go with something like that. So that would buffer up to 4 chests. I lose tolerance to shaheludes on Vulcan because of my method for hunting them with BPs. Yes. I'm assuming this. This is how I kill him. But the better way, if you can, because that works pretty well for the small demolishers, the shaheludes. But once you go to mediums, you will take losses. In fact, you can take losses with smalls as well. But once you've got Teslas, especially once you've got rare Teslas with the range, yeah. Well, I was going to sneeze, but I didn't. Okay. Went away. Right, anyway. Fast inserters. whilst I am in the area. Setters are here. Get some more belts because I am going to need them. Get some more of them. Get some more power poles actually. But yeah, I think what I might do is just go full nuclear and just nuke the worms. And just get rid of them that way. Right, let's do that for the moment, just so we are pulling all coal off of here. Whilst that's doing that, let's fix the miners on the copper, because like I said, this is silly. So if we get this fixed, should have enough space, maybe. Okay. And this. Yeah, I'll let the bot grab that. Power, power, power. Copy and paste. Okay, so we've got 4, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap this round to here, so we have 3 outs. Oh, damage. Oh, that took a beating. Okay, we've got bigs. That's where it's coming from. So yeah, we need to increase our intensity. The waves are getting bigger and bigger. Getting tasty now. And then hook that back up. There we go. Ooh, need to add some power here. Actually, I don't need that one. Okay, that's already wrapped up. Lovely. Okay, let's go and fix it. This is what's going to happen now until I'm going to have to like do it a little bit of the wall. then go back and repair things. This is where I need to like remember to actually be using my bloody car. Go back and repair a few things, reinforce certain existing perimeters, then go back and extend a little bit more of the wall again, and you know, just keep doing that. Tell you what, I will let it utilize everything here, because that will help keep our steel going until I, you know, get around to electrifying all this. That's a lot. Right, and we've now also got a radar up here as well. So we're going to get a bit more. Is that another net art? Is that a raiding party or a nesting party? We'll find out in time, no doubt. Right, so I've used up all my fast inserters. Isn't that nice? So I'm going to go and grab some more again because, yeah, this. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. Saying that, they have started already running out. Lovely. So the coal I've got on me, I will randomly put it in just so it can burn up some of that iron. So I'm going to end up with so much ore and stone in my inventory. Like there's just no way around it. It's 100% going to happen. See, he's missing the iron. Damn it. Okay. So I don't know. Am I actually going to get a rocket up into space today? I mean, I am thinking I might go a bit longer tonight. So I've got all this coal. The only real thing I can do with it now is throw it on the power boilers, steam boilers. So that's what I will do. There you go. Freed up loads of space. Should like... Oh, actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Instead of having this like box here, I'm going to throw it in there. You know, just because. Pistol. Saying that, I've got some of them. So, I'm going to have to have a couple of boxes out anyway. Game, why did you have to ruin my plans? Giddy. I mean that's actually cleared nicely. It's cleared more than I thought it would. In fairness. Obviously, we're going to bump this up to 3 belts as well. Also, that's going to disconnect the steel. So do that also. Have picked up a bit. Am I actually going to kill my batteries with this? And we're full. Right. I think I've given myself enough space. So we can start looking at this now. Actually, I'm gonna switch him off for the moment because I don't want to start building because I need to make sure that I can have balances either side. We throw this copper into there, just get rid of it. Right, so for starters, we've still got a tiny bit of an overlap. Like, it's mostly gone. So I'm still going to need limiters, filters rather. And to be fair, I have that. Yeah, that's covering everything. I don't need to modify it at all. No. To be fair, I wanted it to go like this, and then like that. Right, okay, so that's stone's not exactly set hooks back up, but you know what, it will do. I'm going to lock it there because we're gonna want to convert this over. It'd be silly not to while we're here. It's what I couldn't copy over. Oops. Right then. So balancer. Let's see. Technically, we're gonna have I mean, technically there's a 5 inbound, but I'm gonna kick that over to here. That's going to join up, so we're knocking it down to 3. Actually, no, priority that, priority that. That doesn't really matter as much. So yes, but awkwardly. I'm gonna have to. One, 2, 3 hours one, isn't it? Again, yes, but actually that's a no. I'm gonna have to move that over here and shift these around a bit. Oh, boo. Really? To get that comfortably in, I'm going to have to bring it down 1. Oh, damage happening. Where? Oh, this corner again. To be fair, that's minor damage. Hold off repairing that for now. I mean, well, saying that, I could do a corner one instead. I'd need to create even more space to fit that. Whereas this, the only thing I'm having to alter is the stone bricks. And then this again. Oh, really? Seriously? Oh, can I just connect power to you just to get that shifted more? Yeah, it's emptied out a little bit. Sup, Inter, how you doing, mate? Are we on 2.1? Yes, we are. Have you gotten around to trying it yet? Right, so we are going to need a red one. Let's connect that round. Okay, there we go. That's back and sorted. Oh, actually, that's a thought. Sorry, I just need to check something. My connection's being a bit dodgy. Why is it being dodgy? That's annoying. Right. Okay, let's carry on. Should be noticeable. Right, okay, yeah, that's fine. Not that toggle on. And then we can just sit there and let it do its thing. Yeah, I think my connection to chat IRC server is playing up. Actually, we connect. Oh, my phone's really sluggish in responding to anything, actually. I'm going to kill my batteries. My batteries are going to die. So, I worry about the belts, you worry about everything else. How does that sound? Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. They don't get, it would be nice if I could actually like decide what the bots like what entities they prioritize. So I suspect that would create quite a lot of ball ache. Right, so I'm going to need to get more electric furnaces because I've run out. Well, I haven't missed anything dying, have I? No, cool. However, that will do me nicely for the iron for now. Like in time, that is not going to be enough. With regards to this iron patch, since I said I want it over here, should I just throw that on a train and just have it hop over? I reckon that's probably going to be a smart idea. And just a thought. Is there anywhere where like the coal, steel and electronics are close enough? That shadow looked like a screen tear for a moment. It's not. Okay, let's let's restock a moment. So stack of that. Half a stack of that. Not them. It's a couple of them. One of them. Bunch of these. And more turrets. Which are over here. Yep, for now. Like, we have 0 ammo production going at the moment. For obvious reasons. Right, so I want to see if I can take this out. I am going to need more ammo. So what I'm going to do is, how much ammo have we got here? I mean, a reasonable amount. So we kick our turret creep now to using piercing rounds instead. I've got flask on me. Oh, that's silly. Make sure I've got a good range. Thing is, does it kill it fast enough? Yes. Okay, cool. I'll tell you what, this is so much better than trying to like kite in and do it. There we go. Beautiful stuff. How much ammo did I actually use? I used 51.5 rounds. That's a good return, if I'm to be honest. All right, so 4. There we go, done. I think, I don't know, I reckon give it like an hour and it's not going to be working. I don't know, see if it picks up one turret. Save me like 2 seconds. So no, it saved me no time whatsoever having them pick him up for me. Okay. Right, so that's cleared a bit of that. This is going to be a tough one. That one's going to be a tough one. Right. Let me get in the bloody car. Like, I keep forgetting to use it, and it's slowing me down, and it's a bit silly that I keep forgetting to use it. This ammo production's sort of back up and running. I'm gonna have to go across the bus, optimize it a little bit. Right, so bit more. Yeah, that looks good. So if we have it, oh, how do I want to do this? To be fair, I should blueprint like a what's the word I'm thinking? A dividing one. So 1 2 1 2 1 2. Oh, so that should be the gap. Right, we need to make sure we've got radar and power coming down, so that's a priority because it's all good getting put down, but then no power to utilize them equals them being dead. And then that's a waste of resources. And then, you know, so the first port is going to be, I know we want the copper, but realistically, I should be pushing it along here to stop them nesting up here. No. We will run the risk that some nests might form. Just as a precaution, though, I will do this, heading back up, so they can't technically get inside my perimeter on the west. Right. Oh, that's me completely out of ammo. Oh well. Right. So we've now got eyes on here. So I've got 1, 2. Leave that for the time being. Because he's just going to kind of delay the objective. Have a quick check up here. How are we going? I want to be careful about us suddenly having like no ammo. Obviously, that iron is not as fixed as I'd hoped. It's an ore problem. It's also a case of that the stone slightly blocking it problem as well. All right. Just allow me to put a radar there, though. Okay, so while we go fix that, it'll give this a chance to buffer back up again. Let's see. So I've got the mic. Whoops! Please say that didn't blow something up. I didn't sound like it. No, it didn't. Go on. Right, so give me a couple more of these. A couple more of these. I think that's all I'm gonna need. Oh, I don't have a path past this, do I? Nope. We'll go all the way up here. There we go. And down here. Should go on the other side. Never mind. Is that technically? Oh, actually, there's some stone here. Not in range of anything. And go there. In fact, just just get shoved onto there. All right, let's get rid of these then. No, only need one. Like, that is literally it. So it's 1, 2, 5. So 6 should be fine. And there we go. Even though, sorry, silly. All right, that's better. Oh, I've inadvertently cut off the iron. That definitely would not help out iron to have no go from not enough ore to no ore at all. Okay, so that's done. So it's literally going to be an iron ore inbound issue. Obviously we've only got 150,000 left. The start of the stream we had like 250,000, so that is going to run out very quickly. So I need to have this tapped and getting it all sent over. Oh my days, look at the size of that. We're going to need to deal with that. Getting some more medium spitters now. Oh, that's, yeah, that's ugly. That's ugly.
Bits received.
Silbar, thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. To be honest, I'm debating if to send some of this down as well. Question is, how would I utilize it? I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Something I've got to think about. Whoops. The thing is, even though that's like by the time it's getting filtered off and back and then over to here, there's like barely anything going up there. So our ammo production is really going to suffer.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Will, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, buddy? It's been a long time. How are you enjoying 2.1, mate? You're doing it all wrong, needs more faster. You are correct in that assessment. In fairness there, Will. And fish eye, rather. I am doing it all wrong. I do need more faster. I need more iron, as is always the case. What's up, James? What's up, Andy? How we doing? More faster, more faster. Yes. Yes, always. I'm probably going to be lazy and just belt it over. Can I realistically do it, though? Like, part of me's going throw it on a train, even though it's from here to here. You know what? Sod it. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. These trees get out of the bloody way, thank you. Yeah, that is looking nasty. This. Holy heck, that's like 2 or 3 nests that's just combined. All right, let's see if we can go get rid of that now. Need to go get myself some ammo. We will say burn this. No. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to send it over. Whoops. Oh, right in front of me, and I didn't see it. All right, absolutely not enough buffer. Oh, we're getting something damaged. It's up where we need to go deal with anyway. I'm probably going to want at least 1,000 rounds on me. I think I can probably get away with that. No, this will take me over. There we go. At least 1,000 rounds. Exactly how many I can carry. Wowza. Okay. Initial defensive line. That is going to get overrun. Send them out. Holy heck, how many worms? How many worms? Wow, what? Someone decided to try and flank me. Just in case we get an attack off the other nest. Let me make sure that's in range. Oh god, we've got bigs as well now. Just to thin it out a little bit. Damn it! I lost the. Ah, right. Failed. We've had a loss. Excuse me, guys. Can we not form something up here? Thank you. Oh, that's getting pulled off the other nest as well. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that was close. You needed also turret. All right, I have one more. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Right, so I've weakened them, but I need more poison capsules. You know, if I can kite in and knock that out, then I should be able to get, yeah, that's all I need to do. No, no, getting slowed down. Damn it, we lost one. We lost a turret. Cool. Take advantage. That turret was actually distracting. I just lost another one, or is that just... No, it hasn't gone away. Wow, I've actually burnt through all the ammo. Holy heck. Right, good job I got all these then, isn't it? Oh, look at this carnage. Nuts. Yeah, let's get rid of that. How much damage will my grenades do? Like nothing. Yeah, it's pointless. So yeah, my hope to actually complete this without taking a single loss, ruined. We're taking 2 losses. Kept it at 2? Yeah, we kept it at 2. Ah, well that's sad. And holy heck, so much ammo burned through. That was crazy. I still got to do this one yet. Whoops, daisy. Right then. So plan was stick a train station up here. That's the plan, at least. Oops, daisy. Anyway, let me catch on with on chat. Hello, Michael. How are we doing? Hello, Weasel. How you doing? You'd have some grenades to pick away at the outer perimeter of spawners. Yeah, but the problem is grenades are like very not useful. What my bonuses at the moment? Not great. Like I haven't even been into space yet, so my damage bonuses are everything up to what I can do without going into space science. Technically, Miguel? Is it Miguel? The French pronunciation. My shell. See, when you say mi, that for me, that's me or my. That could be either. My shell, yes or no? Michelle. All right, Michelle. Okay. Isn't language annoying at times? Yeah, weirdly, I see some Irish names, which, you know, the spellings are very bizarre, and I know how they're meant to sound. Weirdly, even though the first time I ever saw Siobhan spelled was interesting. She Bahan? She what? Wait. Yeah, iron is absolutely fucked at the moment. Yeah, Siobhan. Yeah, when I first, before someone like told me, I looked at that, it was like, oh, Sioban? That's an interesting name. Like, no, that's not how you pronounce it. Oh, really? Okay. So irony is, I need this space clear so I can put a train station. And I need the train station here because I need the iron. Graham versus Graham. To be fair, it's like multiple ways to spell my name as well. So I do get often asked, like, is it with a K? Is it with CH? Is it? And then obviously if you spell in the whole name, is it with just the P or the PH? Like, I should actually make more of these, because I am absolutely going to be needing them. Just trying to remember, there is no research that increases the damage output of poison capsules, is there? So the utility kind of It just gets to a point of weakening your target and just making it easier to kill more than actually killing the target. I'm being so lazy by not automating this. You'd have to look into bonuses. Yeah. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, I could always make a bunch of defenders because obviously we do get bonuses on that. But then, no. Felt like outside of like doing Death World runs, I don't feel that they're necessary. I know there's some bonuses that are hidden, like robot speed effects in the attacking robots. Ah, see, I wasn't aware that that was a thing. That's good to know. Alright, so we've opened up a bit of space, and this is why I need more room. I'll tell you what, you know what would be nice? So I have this grid snap end. Wouldn't it be amazing if I could hotkey something that just temporarily, while I'm holding the hotkey down, removes the snap, so it goes freeform. That would be cool, if I'm to be honest. So yeah, because the thing is, like, how am I going to? That's going to clip, and then I get that problem. Now I'll damage some belts quickly. The reason that I figured that out is that we were doing a run with a heavy reliance on attacking box when she cheated in very high levels of tech to reach insane speeds, and then suddenly the attacking bots were like going a bit mental. So what happened? What's damaged? Oh, down this side now. Oh, they're slowly encroaching. Should I have like not made it harder? Is that silly of me? So if I have it like that, then it can head straight out. Ooh, that will get altered. Right, let's get this reconnected. We were losing 300 bot destroyer drones with the modded biters that we were fighting. Which I don't know, is rampant still a thing? Were they the rampant biters? Right, okay, that's hooked back up. So I need my terrain stop. Not Rampart, modded biters by M. Flurry. Not familiar. To be fair, I've not looked at mods in a long time. So I am very not familiar with what's out there now. Okay. So to there. To there. Yeah, that'll do. We're helping the guy find, helping the guy out to find some challenges with the damage they were dealing. Very explosive biters. Did they have like special abilities, like the old Bob's biters, where they would do different damage types? Oh God, I can't remember how I do this. This is frustratingly in the way. Are we blocked by stone again? We bloody are as well. Can I pull that down? What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw that there, because I want basically this lot to get prioritized so they clear out faster. Tell you what, for the moment, I'm going to do a a 2 wagon. I don't have any trains on me, do I? Nope. Didn't think that far ahead. Just for now. See, do I really need to do planet? No. Enable 2 trains maximum. Possibly we're spicing up a game scenario that used planet Earth as the terrain. How big was that? If you send it set up priority for the ore, it might have to reverse the belt so that they feed into the ore that you're unloading instead of the other direction. Yeah. To be fair, at the moment I'm just going to do this because there's going to be enough breaks where they will still be able to like slot in a few. It's not going to saturate the belt. And the reality is this is just a so I've got something station more than anything. I think we were size 2 of 5 high speed control cities of Earth. Oh. To be fair, I do like playing various types of games where using like real world locations. Things like it's pretty cool. I wanted to go to space today. I don't think that's going to happen, actually. It's taking me a lot longer to do certain things than I'd hoped. All right, so let me just do that. Oops. Yeah, that was no good. I just did the same. No, cool. Let's see, what have I got? I got. I mean, I could do that. Like, is it gonna have a real need to go up there? Yeah, at some point, yes. So let's plan accordingly. Don't give me wood. Don't need wood. Thank you. Speed it up a little bit. Okay, just need to remove them. Okay. I'm gonna left my car over there though. That was bloody silly. Right, since this is sitting here, I'll just yank it, some of these up. Really? Oh, balls. Okay. Can I dump it anywhere? Yeah, dump it in plastic. There you go. Room made. Not about the section of pipe. Yes, because it's my petroleum. So that's actually yes. Thank you for reminding me. Because that will create me problems if I don't reconnect that. And there we go. Not quite reaching though, is it? Okay, so that's technically in the way. So what I'm going to do is this. There we go. Just go around it. What's up, Schnitzel? No, let me through. Thank you very much. There is still a bit of track that needs building. Can see it here. All right, so there. Nothing super fancy. That's some debating with pump these up to reds. Man. Doing good. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Currently working on a new factory for artillery shells. Oh, how many artillery are you hoping to shoot out? What is the goal of that factory? Let's do that there. That there. Let's keep working around it then. $60 per minute from all delivered by trains. That's a big factory. Impressive. Okay. Is that colliding? No, yes, technically. I need to go under just to stop any contamination like that. Make sure that has cleared through. That it has. See, JD's just started playing a game. That's an interesting name of a game he's just loaded. You want to mess stuff up? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're going to really mess stuff up with that many artillery being dropped. Like, sounds fun. Boy, this has annoyed me long enough. It's time to show them. Time to make them regret their decisions. There you go. Nothing super fancy. First, let's shift that over. Do that. I will probably come back and throw a balancer on this at some point. What's that? With the pickup speed and the inserter speed at the moment, that's fine. If I really want to, I could utilize undergrounds. So I could double. No, I'd just be over-engineering a solution at that point. It's unnecessary. All right, let's flip this one. What's up, Derek? How's you? There we go. Is this annoying anyone else? Because it's definitely annoying me. So let me do that just so it's a bit more. Nicer. Yeah, there we go. That's better. All right, and we've filled the first train up. I'm good. Is this my first play? No, far from it. I have 5,500 hours in this. Have you had much game time in this yourself? Yes, Gareth, I'm going a bit late tonight. That's it there. First play of 2.1. Yeah, okay. There is that. First play of 2.1. No! Filters time. Filters! Whoopsie! I really should have done that. Empty cargo. Yeah, speed run it 4K hours. Nice, speed run. Never been able to do the speed running side of things. I'm not at that quality level. I like taking my sweet ass time, and then my autism ends up me getting focused on things and then spending hours doing something and making very little progress. So yeah, I'd never be able to speed run. Pro driver, that McIntyre guy. How many rocks have you ran into? I'm back. Had to watch some ads right after sending that last message, and an ad for a horror movie of all things they can show at 1:40 a.m. Damn, well, you're an hour ahead of me. But yes, so I approve of your plan to make lots and lots of artillery shells and rain hellfire down on the biters. It's a very good plan. Feel free to send some of those artillery shells my way if you're doing like the amount that you're planning to do. Your car never takes damage. Oh really now? Okay. Yeah, I suspect there may be some fib telling going on there. Right, 2 train limit. Actually, technically, it'd be a 1 train limit because of the way I've set this up. This wasn't meant to be used for this, but it's getting used for this. So, yeah. So out, full cargo, and an inactivity just in case fuel's getting loaded in. I mean, it looks like it might have helped a little bit because we're now going down with 2 full belts. Barely any, though, is still getting over to the ammo. At least we're getting reserve, mind you, so there is something. A different streamer and I slinging mud and crap about people from New Brunswick causing trouble. My first run with quality, I built a legendary tank with all legendary shields. That thing could tank a nick to the face. Yeah, I need a tank. Now you mention it, I do need to do that. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Like this nest is bigger than my freaking smelter array. Like the one I had up here, I burnt through like 900 piercing ammo to take out. That's bigger. That's going to be interesting. Right. Anyway, we're going to return back to like trying to secure a wider perimeter. Before I tackle that, I don't want to tackle it. Where's my nukes already? Hang on, wait. Yeah, I need to go kill that before I get nukes. Rip. Right, what else am I going to take over? More belts. Hans, get the flame. I'm going to try and put a German accent. It'll be horrendous. Yeah, that calls for a nuke, 100%, and not just any nuke. That's an ICBM nuke, like, or a rod from God nuke. I mean, that's on me for putting random things up onto higher difficulties. Like, we haven't even got space yet, and that's going to be horrendous since I've set that to 400% for asteroids. Yeah. Like, I might not be able to make it to any of the planets. Oh my god, this isn't even getting up here now. What's going on? Tell you what, let me throw that there. Throw that there. At least my science that I'm not using is full. Is there anything that I can actually utilize right now without going into space? Rockets? No, I ain't got the rockets. I mean, I can have stronger explosives. Flamethrower. No, because then I've got to build flamethrowers and set that infrastructure up, which I'm not doing yet. It is funny that we do not have an ICBM in the options for atomic bombs. While we have the upgraded grenade, the ICBM should be a mod for launching from space platforms. Oh god, yes. I reckon that would get abused like crazy, and hence why Woob hasn't done it. Right, so it looks like we are now finally getting a reasonable amount of iron coming over to here. So that means I'm now more comfortable expanding my wall a little bit. Keep the job of continuing to secure the resources. No. Mouse slipped. Just make it absurdly expensive to launch and make it only craftable within space. See, that's a good balancing. Like, it can only be crafted in space. So you can't launch it. And not only that, but probably make not just the item itself, but a material it requires can only be handled in space. Like, perhaps even put it to the point of it being requiring promethium or something. So it's like it's an end game tech. Oh no, I've run out of big electric poles. Can you head back, please? Please, hurry up, get in my belly, thank you. How are we looking? Yeah, still looking all right. So actually, iron's not as... It's kind of sorted, but it's also kind of not. I reckon we need to double up the trains then. So just walking completely the wrong direction. Let's make sure that this is also blue. Copy. Automatic. Actually, yeah, so let go all the way over. And then group. This iron ore. Done. Don't need anything fancy right now. Or better yet, have an orbital bombardment cannon. Very expensive. Has to be in orbit and stuff for bombs to live in daylight. It's out of an S within your radar. So we're going for command and conquer GDI ion cannon. Yes, 100%. Yes, I've come back to get stuff and then driven off without getting the stuff. Got distracted as always do. But yeah, ion cannon. Yeah, I know there used to be a mod that had that. The iron cannon mod has indeed been used in the past. No, to be fair, again, I have no idea if it's still a thing. Probably so many mods that I used to enjoy that are completely obsolete now because the mod creator has stopped playing. Or could do CNC Red Alert 3 thing just crash a space station. Yeah. Instead of dismantling a platform when you don't want it, you get to crash it. You pick a spot on the map and just crash it. I think that's a fantastic idea. Right, so now we're going to turn. This doesn't actually hasn't been upgraded. Grande!
Gratitude dispensed.
Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 2 whole years. 2 literal years. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you. I'm fleeing to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Can't do it, but you all know it. I need to make that a command. And I just knocked my phone over. Yeah, I need to actually make. Funny you should say that, Schnitzel, because I was thinking, like, literally Sunday, that when I finally get a bot back up and running. So for those who are new to the channel, I moved over to Linux back in December. The bot I was using doesn't work on Linux. I've not really found a bot to replace it. I'm kind of waiting for that bot, is Mix It Up bot, to finish programming its multi-OS support, because they are making it multi-OS. It's just, you know, they haven't finished it yet. But yeah, once I've got a bot back up and running. Obviously, I have commands for like various sound clips and that. I am going to add the space one if I remember to do so. Because it's like important to do it. Right, that's what I'm getting no ammo. I haven't finished building the bloody belts. Right, and also, now I'm trying to think, is it a case of a patch at some point has lowered the range of belts? Or was I using a mod at the time when I made this and that's why the distance is wrong? Not entirely sure. Well, it could be I originally designed it with bread and then downgraded it, forgetting to alter it. To be fair, that's very, very possible. Just out of sorry, what I would like is really to put radars on space satellites, spice satellites. Oh my god. Click on the map with special remote to reveal the spot for a minute or two. Ooh, that's a good idea. Just kind of thought you could set up alerts in Factorio, and now I'm wondering if someone created a blueprint for an alert that rickrolls people. Probably out there. I mean, I remember someone doing the using the lights and circuits who like put the rickroll video in Factorio. I remember that. That was a long time ago though. In fact, I seem to remember that yes, Factorio can run Doom. Like someone's literally put the original Doom game into Factorio. I'm pretty sure that's happened. Like, I'm not imagining that, am I? Very possible I am. Right, let me 4, 6, 8, 10 for underground. Yeah, has that always been that way though? Or has that changed at some point? Oh, found it time to try it. So have a good laugh in multiplayer later today. Seen the video. For as long as I've been playing. Okay, so obviously I must have either designed it using red belts and then forgot to alter the distance when I dropped it down to yellow, or I did it while I was using a mod at one point which increased the distance. But it's fixed on at least one of them now, so I'd have to keep remembering to change it. 10 is new to the green turbo boats. Yes, that is true. Well, say new. They've been around for like how long ago was Space Age released now? It's been a while. I want to get I want to throw this grenade. There we go. And you have another one just for good measure. That medium isn't going to die, is it? Oh, yeah, it might. There we go. I'll come back for the nest later. I'm not carrying enough ammo to turret creep that. Right, where have I parked my car? Right here. Right, so for those who weren't here on the planning stage of this, we are going from here all the way up to around here, turning back round to come all the way across here, and then turning down to come all the way down here. And then I've got to somehow get rid of this nightmare nest. Somehow I might, yeah, I don't know. I've got to get rid of it. Like the waves that can spawn is going to absolutely hammer, especially since it's fully inside a pollution cloud as well. Like holy heck. Like late game, that's normal. Before space, Approaching 2 years. Yes, it has. It's been, oh, wow, 2 years. That's mad. Dude, where is my car? Yeah, because I always put it down and then forget where I put it. And then walk around everywhere. And then when I go, oh, I need my car, I'm like 5 minutes away from it. With the tank, you should be able to do damage. Remember that rocket fuel is helpful for making tank capable of running over spawners. A tank will die in that. Like, I don't think you appreciate how many... Like, it's going to get hit by so many spitters that I'm going to slow down to a crawl. And then there's already got big biters spawning off that. So, yeah. Like, this is the reason why I've got the poison capsules, because it at least weakens them, makes it a little easier. Got a random burner inserter in me. Why? Didn't I say aim for the middle like Leroy Jenkins, but if you're working on the edges, you might be able to do some damage. Yeah, just have to like chip away at it. But what happens if I want to be Leroy Jenkins? Did you think about that? Hmm. Got wood. Let's get rid of it. To be fair, irony could be that this would be perfect for flamethrowers. Poison capsule and flamethrowers. Ooh, that could be a way of doing it. All right, what am I actually needing to... Oh, I've got what I need. Oh, let me do the rocket launcher while I'm at it. I'm not messing around with quality at the moment. Then be prepared to hit the respawn button in the pop-up window. You're not wrong. I read the shotguns had a buff. Is that correct? Hmm. Right, tank. I was holding off on the tank until I got into space so I could get quality 2s and then try and roll for a higher quality tank. But yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Even though saying that, I should have enough reserves now to actually get a launch pad potentially started. What am I missing? No, I should have everything. Like, in fact, I should have... Okay, still I've not buffered, but everything else I have buffered. Apparently from the change log. Okay. But no one's maybe not yet confirmed it. Hang on, went too far here. So I want that. I can actually handcraft it. Really? You can handcraft a rocket silo. Not gonna lie, did not expect that. I'll just put it down randomly somewhere. I've not used shotgun, but it will not slow down your walking speed as you use it. Always been able to class a rocket in the hand. To be fair, by the time I do the rocket, I've stopped handcrafting things. Usually. Actually, I don't want that to be that. I want that to be that. So why don't I just direct insert this for a moment? Like, that would make more sense. Eventually that'll get swapped over to a requester. Tell you what, I'm going to limit it via the bots for now, because I'm probably going to not have limits in the future. That's going to be the way that I sync things. Oh no! We've lost 2! Rip! Right, I'm walking around again. Where do I park the car? On the bus. I need to like put parking stations around. Right, now was that a case of that they just happened to be out of range of it? Or they got stuck, well, run out of ammo. Is it up here? Yeah, there it is. I thought I'm just spawning bots trying to repair me. Oh, you kidding me? Another one's appeared up here. Oh my god. Really? After we got rid of the last one, there's another one. It was a waste of time getting rid of the last one. Okay, yeah, let's not drive in front of the moving train. That would not end well. Whoops. Well, part of the crash site is now just been demolished. I definitely need nukes. You're not wrong. Well, I definitely need a tank, I should say. All right. Anyway, I got distracted thanks to that. Bloody biters. No, it could be interesting. I could actually lose this thinking about it. Like I've set the thing so high. Like it's not Death World settings, but I've just increased how big the raiding parties are, the scouting parties, the nesting parties. Like I've increased the minimum to, I can't even remember what it was, 20? And maximum like 60. So every time a new nest spawns, they will automatically be sizable. missed the trick by not having that dropping in steel whilst I was doing all that. And then obviously once that's done, what's it requires? Fuel, rocket fuel, low density structures, and processing units. Right? I remember that correctly. It's been a while. Is power armor available already? Yes, actually, I have Mark 1 power armor available. Wrong button. I'm currently wearing modular. I could craft one, actually. I've got enough reserves. Wonder if Derek is still here and heard the part about not driving in front of the train. Ah, are you snitching on him, Soldan? Derek, do you drive in front of the trains? Don't worry, you're not the only one. Sorry, what? LDS, RFBC, yes. Okay, cool. So I need to actually then be making LDS and rocket fuel. Up here. Because I'm not piping light oil down. Perhaps I should pipe light oil down. Like, I kind of want to get this all secure. Like, I want to get into space, but I also need to get that secure. Like, right now, at the moment, as we can see, they can breach my perimeter. At least on these scattered ones. Like, if the nightmare nest launches a wave, I'm done. Let's be honest. Oh my god, here we go. That's going to breach. So yes, I need to carry on doing the perimeter. I haven't even got any ammo to go put up there. There might or might not be a clip of someone colliding with a train. To be honest, I don't think anyone ever clips it, but I've been run over, but I've been killed by my own tank. But I'm pretty sure it didn't get clipped. Actually, I'm completely not sure. Oh my god, there's another one starting up. Can we just throw a bit of weakening into it? No, run! I'm stuck! Oh my god, so close. We're in the one place I should not have gone to. All right, let me let me continue. Because to be fair, once I've got a perimeter that's being fed, then it should be easier. What is that drawing between your lines and robots? It is, if I remember the hotkey, this one. Scroll that. So press F4. And then show play robots, or it's one of these. Or debug. Sorry, it's on debug. No, it's not debug, it's always. When show player robots. I thought it was called something else. Oh, I've got something else being damaged over here. Ooh. But yes, it's a debug setting. It is one of them. It might be show robots. Are we getting buffer back up? We are. Okay, giddy. Do you have crude oil coming into the base, or is it only available locally? I'm harvesting in it here, and I'm processing it here. And then I'm piping lube and petroleum down. I need to pipe light oil because realistically it's going to make sense that I'm making the light oil down here if I'm throwing it into a launch pad. I'm with Gareth on this game. Die. You almost did not get out of the scrape. Yeah, no, I mean, I did with plenty of health. So, like, if that was bigger, I would probably have died for sure. I'm going to add onto here. So I need it on this. So engine, flamethrower. B. Hundred. Stick a alcohol there actually. And just go throw that there. I was wondering if you'd include flamethrowers later. To be fair, I wasn't going to, but I'm gonna have them. I think flamethrowers. Oh my god, another wave building up. It's like smack bang in the middle of all there, so it's just gonna be constant. I think it's going to be the best way to handle the monster nests. So much pollution. I know, right? It's awesome. Zero efficiency modules. Zero modules at all, actually. I'm not even making any. Alright, so dun. Tell you what, throw a hole in the forest for me, thank you. So clear out a path for my car. And just now need to wait for it to dissipate. So I've got a little tiny nest that I've got to kill here. Then once we get up to approximately in line with the uranium, I'm going to go kill this. Because the last thing I want is it spreading through. Fortunately, this will just keep attacking my turrets. That's... So I shouldn't have to worry about that sending something over here and spawning, setting nests there. That'd be a disaster. Especially like how many it's going to send over as well. I'm out of turrets. Oh no, I need to go get more. So I need to travel back to the base. I should have thought about that. Never mind. Yeah, my belly bots. Thank you. Do I have a good surplus of power? For now, yes. Saying that, what has been my peak so far? Because to be honest, the fact that I'm not doing research at the moment means that I have a lot of stuff switched off. So I have Peter 41. Obviously, it's slowly going up. It's actually with 50. All right. Very easy to add to it, though. All right, so let's grab turrets. More belts, more inserters. Maybe some laser creep to help out. You have bots that makes it easy to put down. Okay, that's a potential option. I'll tell you what. There's one feature from Angels that I wish made it into. Sorry, just random sidetrack here. That made it into vanilla, and that's that fuel has different pollution variables. Because that would be like really cool. Whoops! No, fuck it. So we're not getting more concrete at the moment because I'm not sending iron over. Let's fix that. There we go. We have concrete being made once more. To be fair, putting all this down is not helping with my pollution. Right. Anyway, more inserters. Missed the last one in the column. Did I? Sorry, I did. We'll have to do without for the moment. I'm not going back over there just for that. So I've made 5 so far. It's going to take a while because of that. Should I double up the engine production? Yes, I shall. Right, so 5. Yeah, you saying about lasers. I've not actually even researched lasers yet. Let's do that. No, that's personal lasers. laser turret. Just so I can get a approximation on... what am I doing? No. Laser shooting speed, laser damage. There we go. Because then that way I've got everything running. I'll get a better idea of my power consumption. Still seems all right, to be honest. So up here. You know something I haven't been doing with this? I haven't been putting radars down. Why am I getting out of the car and walking down? Seriously. I miss my exoskeletons. Okay, so that should now spread out more. Still no water inside. Oh, there's another big one. Oh. Okay. It's taking up about the same area, but it doesn't look as dense. All right, going to walk from here. These turrets placed down. To be fair, I'm sure I actually am normally in space before I'm doing my turret wall. It's interesting that I'm having to do it this way this time. Oh my god, I'm gonna get filled with so much bloody woods. Cool. Just catches the thing. Can we get closer, please? Thank you. That's me full. Damn it. Right, let me go and empty it into the car. You do have the car to hold stuff on for you. Yeah. You're not wrong. But then, to be fair, I don't forget it's in there until it's full. I'm actually going while I'm in... Oh, the car protects me. Okay. To be fair, I've never actually thought about that before. Right, can these like actually get in, please? Right, okay, repair me quickly. There we go, beautiful. I'm gonna get filled with more bloody woods. And go in there, that can go in there. I'll put some of that in there as well. So we're like literally touching this coal patch. All vehicles are contained environment. Okay, it's good to know. To be fair, I've never done it that way because I've never like thought to do it. You like this slow, methodical approach to building up the defense. It's for me. It's a try time. What's the saying? It's 1:30 in the morning. My brain's dead. True tested time something manner. Fuck knows. It's some combination of those words. Try tested in truth. Thank you, Michelle. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Like I said, it was some combination there. Oh no! In the car, that's a full breach. Is it a contained breach? Yeah, it looks like they did get taken out at least. Our hero turret's right here. So we'll shore that up. Next one they're going to try and go to is probably here. So let's do this now. And then we've got to restock. Working on revising these space platform designs now that we have 2.1 with platform to platform logistics. Yes, I am 100% looking forward to doing that. Go down here. Just blow that tree. Keep going. No, not into the bloody pipe. Park there for the moment. What do I need for? Ah, batteries. Okay. Let's have that being made somewhere else. Wait, what's going on with the copper? Well, actually, what's going on with everything? It's an import issue. So basically, I need to now be tapping that, which is the point of this very long-winded exercise that at the moment I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete. Like, look how bare that is leading up. Like, I'm not going to be able to complete the perimeter. And without pushing this out, I'm not going to be able to get a train over here. So an option is going to be... Oh, this is going to be a bit of a ball ache resetting things, is that this becomes copper processing and it joins the belt from this direction and goes in reverse to the other belts. Not a super fan of the idea, but it's going to be the simplest way to set up. I was coming over here. So see, it's no point me setting up lasers then. Or is there? No, actually. I mean, I've got everything I need right here. So I can very quickly. I can't be bothered to do side loading tricks with that at the moment. Actually, I know how I'm going to do this. Because why not? To be fair, that's what I do most things I do. Managed to make buffer platforms kind of working. Kind of working 2.1, kind of working as defending them are tricky. Yeah, someone did mention in chat earlier that there does seem to be a problem with space platform turrets. I don't know whether that was like a single person with an edge case or if that's a bit more common. Oh yeah, apparently that's a bug, so hopefully it should be fixed before long. I mean, to be fair, I would have... So, I mean, if it's as critical as it sounds, then I would have thought that would have been dropped in a, like, a rapid hotfix. So the fact that that's not being dropped in a hotfix and a million people aren't complaining about it, sounds like it's a specific edge case. Where it's causing. So basically, apparently, the guns on platforms when traveling aren't firing. Apparently. But like I said, it sounds like it might just be an edge case. Turrets target asteroids out their range and don't retarget when closer asteroids come into range. Oh, okay, so it's actually been narrowed down even further than that. The last I heard, it was literally they just weren't firing. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, it was only just recently figured out. Right, okay. Right, so these brand new laser turrets, we're going to need to shore up this northeast quadrant, because that's where we're getting a lot of bother at the moment. So, I haven't got much. And this is going to be more for just some slight assistance. Okay, quite a bit of damage been done here. So if we throw one there. One there. And then this was the other one that had the problem. Right, let's do that one there. Okay, so it's nothing amazing, but it's one of those. It will help It's better than that, you know? All right, so I've walked all over here and left my car on the other side of the base yet again. Yeah, to be honest, I think the 2.1.8 will be in the next, it'll probably be tomorrow or Thursday. I don't, unless there's something else critical that's taken them a while to figure out, I wouldn't imagine they'd wait long, because that's quite a heavy bug. I know they can go, well, you know, it's experimental. But I think that they'd want to get that one fixed ASAP so people can confidently test other things. Right, I think that'll be enough for the moment. I don't seem to know what schedule we kind of want to work on, but yeah, I'd like to hope that it'll be soon. Yeah, agreed. Alright, so up through here. Carry on. We'll see how far we can push this before I'm like proper critical. Because if I'm honest, I'm actually getting to a thinking of just moving all my smelting operations over onto the west side of the base. Oh, why did I have that active? See logic though, it's severe enough that people who would otherwise be playtesting had to stop playing, so they'll probably have an interest in getting it fixed quickly. Yeah. But like I said, it could be, because it's such an edge case, it's not affecting people in such a big enough manner that they want to rush a fix out for it. But they might maybe move it up the timetable. 13 bugs fixed for 2.18, so my guess is I'll release it on Thursday, so they'll get some more fixes in it. I mean, have there really been any, other than that, have there really been any major issues that like would prevent people from progressing? Because to me, that's like the only one that might. I don't think I've heard of any others that they'd just be like a little annoying or a little frustrating, or maybe you wouldn't be able to use the new features or the rebalance as efficiently. But otherwise, you know, everyone on experimental branch would be just happy to crack on and keep testing. Right, so we are rapidly getting close to having to go deal with this. Well, there's one crash and some logical bugs where bots place upgraded locomotives on the wrong piece of track. Yeah, I mean, to me, they're not critical bugs. They're annoyances. Unless that one crash is like consistently repeatable. Right, let's get a bit of catch up going. Let's get keep forgetting to put fucking radars in. Oh, I could be getting so much intelligence right now. Yeah, let's not try and push myself through that. Oh, bit of damage. Ah, they've decided to go somewhere else now. They've ignored my lasers. Did I just see movement? For a moment, I thought I saw some movement. I was meant to be using these to like be clearing nests out. So it's just making sure that I've got a steady path going up and down this. Are those poison grenades? Yes, they are. Way more, well, I prefer using them than normal grenades when clearing trees. So I don't have to worry about accidentally damaging something. One of the best ways clearing trees, never thought to use those for the... Yeah, makes sense. No, yeah, it does. To be fair, I didn't start using it until Space Age. Well, say that until last year when I properly started playing Space Age. As long as you're inside the vehicle. Yeah, outside the vehicle you can harm stuff. But to be fair, look at the distance in throw radius. And then at the same time, like the massive like increase in range when you go at the qualities as well. It's, yeah. Like the only reason I haven't got these manually being made for use is because I'm just been freaking too lazy to do it. They're pricey. I mean, yeah. I mean, early game, yeah. I mean, at this stage of where I am in the game, yeah. I could definitely be using the resources on other things, but yeah, for the most part, it's like it's worth the extra cost. And they're also useful for clearing nests out because of them damaging the worms and weakening like the biters and spitters. So by the time they get to you, your turret creep deals with them with fewer rounds. Oh, actually, have I gone high enough on that? No, maybe not. I need to pull that down and go up one more. No, we're good. But we're good. Wait, is that really got a car blueprinted in? It does as well. Okay, let's remove that. That's unnecessary. Right. So how bad are we looking here? This determines if I carry on. Oh yeah, that's, wow, yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Fuck. Ah, the laser didn't help that much. And that's with piercing rounds. That's a little annoying. You gotta be faster than that, boys. I'll just hit a rock. Ah! Oh my god, that was so close. I reacted with just. Oh my god. What the? Oh. Oh, I saw that and reacted just in time. Wow, they grazed. Like, even if that pipe blew up, that was worth the pipe taking that. Woo, woo, woo. Wait, hang on. Okay, my heart rate didn't actually increase. Why? Well, blood pressure definitely did. Popper isn't even getting up there. We're getting no more lasers. All right. Yes. Wow. 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 Indeed. That's like all the wows. Like if I was a cat, I just used 8 lives there. Right, let's go fix this up. Gotta throw an extra laser on. Hang on. Also need to get ammo. Have I still got ammo here? Yes. Kill the tree! Kill the tree! Kill the tree! Come on. Kill the other tree. There we go. Good job. Well done. God, tell you what, my pillboxes might not even be enough. Thinking about it. Because with this, I lost 3 on a wave. And this is like more than what I'd be having covered by a pillbox. And I still lost turrets. Yeah, so that's going to be an issue. Can I entice them? Hello, lads. How we doing? We all good? So weaken you off a little bit. Let's not get stuck on those rocks again. I mean, they're spread. They're coming in. It's such a spread out that that's going to be 0 problems. Something's run out of ammo. We have a damaged turret here. So we can go entice some more. Nope, hang on. Let's not get myself stuck. I'm not going to get rid of those rocks because I will probably... Oh, yeah, there's a wave. Okay, doing a better job holding them off this time. Not going to help if I damage them though. Just want to weaken up the worms a bit. Right, what am I needing to... Random turret here. Let's grab that. What am I needing to make more poison capsules? Everything, because I've got none of the ingredients on me. Hopefully a few of those worms have died though. Okay, so the so at the moment there's little point me expanding that because we have no buffer happening. So at the moment, if a large enough assault keeps hitting this, they'll run out of ammo and breach, and we'll get a breach. I keep seeing it. This is terrifying me, if I'm honest. Like, having a look around, there's no bodies. Like, there's a bit of damage there, but like, this is where it's all coming from at the moment. But if that type of assault hit here, they're through. Like, I'm certain they're getting through if it hits along here. But I need to fix the copper. This is what let's say fix the copper. There's more than copper I need to fix. I need to fix everything. But copper is definitely a big one, even though that's saying it's actually iron. So it seems it's actually swapping back and forth. So here's some thinking is do I move my smelting operations over into the west side of the base? Was that there before? Was it there before? Maybe. Anyway, do I move it to the west side of this base? Because I've got room set up, and then basically throw it on the belt, reverse direction for the iron plates and copper plates. Keep the steel production up here though. It's already set up, so no point messing around with it. Another way of getting ready. The advantage is that a lot of the pollution will actually then shift over to this side, which means we may get fewer attacks happening here. We'll get more attacks here, but theoretically this is more capable of sustaining a defense against waves, in theory. Needs to be tested, because if I'm honest, I'm not completely confident now. Since you're using electric furnaces, you have better options than players with furnaces requires of fuel. Yeah, like at the moment I'm still using stone and steel for the steel, but everything else has now been swapped over to electric. So yeah, I think I think I've talked myself into it. Like, if we remove the pollution over to here, one spreads it out a little bit more. We will need to kill this first and push this to at least in line with that. I don't know if I've got the turrets and ammo to do it, but we want a defensive line up here. Once this is gone and we're sure that nothing is snuck in and we've secured this whole block, if we've got a defensive line, say, running up alongside these pipes, obviously I can then pull these turrets off, which gives me more turrets to utilize. Okay, yeah, that's going to be the plan. It's slowly starting to buffer back up that way though. So let me yank these off. Bloody rocks. There is one way to lower pollution by a lot. I mean, yeah, just switch my steam engines off. Produce nothing, and then I've got no pollution. Right, I want to see if I can incorporate some flamethrowers in as well. Okay. Yeah, it's good for now. Because since I've got part of the perimeter is actually going here, it's very easy just to stick it up and then you know, go back down with the fuel. Honestly, the one message you know about is freaking OP. What, efficiency modules? Or trees? Trees are a good way to lower pollution. Why blow trees up? Fishing in the miners. Yeah. Yeah. Because they are the most polluting. Put them in and the furnaces. Because if we look at the power quickly, like that's like nearly a third of the power I'm using is from them. So I drop them down, it massively decreases the amount of power I'm using. And then also lowers the amount of pollution that they're giving off. Thing is, I have not made a single efficiency module. Hello. Hello. New nest. I've got no capsules to go handle it. Let's get eyes on it. Oh, fuck's sake. It's quite a sizable one as well. That's what I was hoping to avoid. I just took too long. Spread them out a little bit. Yeah, wowza. Right, let me go get some poison capsules so I can kill those worms, and then we'll turret creep the nests. Let's make sure we're spreading them across as many turrets as possible. Use my own machine gun to kill that since they were just outside of range. Right, so it's circuits, steel, coal that I need to go pick up. Let me come in from this direction. It's not risk going on that roundabout again. I've already lucked out once. Whoops-a-daisy. Right. So that really that and that, and at some point I will stop being lazy and automate it. Just, you know, not yet. Saying that, you know what should be built by now? Rocket silo. We've got one. I'm not making LDSs though, so it's not like I can utilize it. And then of course, my issue with LDSs is I don't have enough copper being produced. I quickly dump wood and coal to be burnt. To be fair, so Zoldan, since you are mentioning about efficiency modules, there is some logic to it because it means that my ammo is going to get used less, so I'm going to be using fewer resources. So let's have I got anywhere that's just going to happen to suffice? Yeah, here's going to be sufficing. So if we do 2 stacks. Right, let's go and pick up some more ammo if I can. Whoops. So whilst that is slowly making some, oh, we've got a wave coming in. It's a little wave, mind you. So a bit of damage, but that's it. Yeah, we've got no buffer at all. Let me just grab off belt. So let's go clean this. At least you have access. I'm going to struggle a bit in my map, but not even fully tapped the original copper in your starter area. Since your belts with red and green circuits is standing still, it does seem like you have no protection of it to make modules. But have you seen my copper? Like, once I start having to make more circuits, my copper, like, I miss where that was here. Right, we've got an out of ammo. Deal with this first, then go deal with that. Let me what? Entice them into the buffet. It's a lead buffet. All you can eat. Tweaking them down as they're approaching me. Right, so that's all worms gone. So we can creep forward now a bit. Yeah, still got some in here. So it was so much easier if I had much faster bots, and yeah. Right, there you go. Cleared. All done. Let's go quickly fix up where they got hit. Got your buffer platforms to work. Survive above Navis, Vulcanus, and Aquilo. Oh, very nice. Let's not get murdered by the train, thank you. Ah, I went to move over and I didn't press fast enough. Okay, let's park. Actually, right next to it. Credit is dependent upon deliveries of ammo ingredients. Are you not at the point where you can just make it all up in space now? Or you're not quite got that set up? Oh, hang on. There's another wave coming in on the west. We need to... Oh, actually, that's quite a small wave. That's nothing that we're going to have to be too concerned about. Taking a bit of damage. So let's at least go repair that. Let's toughen it up a little bit as well. Go. Ah, whoops. Well, I can, but it will be a big platform. And a problem with big? It's Factorio. If you're not going big, you're not doing it right. Let's be honest here. Right. Oh, I was going to say, let me wipe this up, but I don't have enough ammo. Let me pull it off the belt here. So I need to make sure I'm going. It's about 800. Okay, 700 is my limit because it is. All right, let me set up a holding area. Weaken them all down. Hey, did I already sort the worms here? It seems I may have already sorted the worms here. So we'll just make it a bit easier for that then. Of course, I go and stand right in the gunk. Do I have any left in here? No. That's it. Right, so I might not actually have enough ammo to complete this. Just use a bit more, just to lessen the amount of ammo that we're expending. So help him out a little bit there. And there we go, we've cleared it. So I did have enough ammo. I've expended just under 200. No, oh no, it'd be just under 300 rounds because I grabbed an extra 100 out of here. Right, so technically that means uranium is now secured. I've just got to like finish properly securing it. Yeah, radar here. Because obviously someone might decide to send an S down here. Big wave coming in. No, actually not big wave, but it's a medium-sized wave. Yep, they deaded very quickly. That's what we like. No nightmare waves yet. Give it fucking time. No, not that one. That one. Can't insert stone. Inventory is full. Let me put the rails in there. Let's see. We've even begun to buffer back up. Yeah, a little bit. How much is left? 100,000. 74 on the iron. Yeah, so we'll do the copper smelting will come first. Then I will do it, but I won't be doing like the whole way. I'll do it up to ammo. So that way I've got ammo production is fully covered. And then probably same with that iron as well. So we'll use those two patches. Priority will be ammo production. And then the initial patches until they run dry. We'll keep basically the rest of the factory going. Can we do this last belt, please? Like you, thank you. No reason I was sitting here. Oh, you know what do I pay you guys nothing for? Like seriously. I have a cat to feed and I'll be back before you decide to end. I probably won't be on for much longer though. But good to see you again anyway. When you have a budget, big platforms are a big no-no. That's fair. That is totally fair. Right, do we think I can wipe this out? But I'm thinking probably not. Oh. All right, let's wait for it to catch up a bit. Drop a radar down. Any water yet? Still no water. Oh my days. That's that is definitely something. Got some iron there. Got some iron there. More stone, copper, coal, or uranium. More copper, more coal. Still no water. Yeah. Okay, caught up. And we're moving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. South. Nice. Return, 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 return. Oh, back, 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 back. Get in, get in, get in. Come on, come on, come on. Right, it has survived, but... Right, slight change for the moment, since this area is technically secure, because even though there is a massive gap to reach in it, the biters are not taking advantage of it. We're going to secure the south a bit more. Obviously, now we've had an attack on the south. Oh, there's a nest right there in line. Right, so temporarily, just sticking these in. So we are going to have to clear that nest because it's literally right in engagement range. Okay. Let's pull this up. So I've got space to pick it all up. That'd be good. Good idea. I should actually have power connecting through the north now. Okay, I'm going to stick one there just so I can throw a radar. Here. I'll stick it there. Right, so we'll see how close we can get. Get more and more wood. So yeah, not very close. Oh, let me make sure that this is armed first. So okay, green. I did. I had two streams open, both ended up raiding here, so I put my headphones on and got excited by double audio. Oh. I apologise. You had to put it with my voice twice. But welcome. Okay. See, this is a problem. This is a sizable problem. So just help that out a little bit. This is my first run. Nope. Far from first. Come on, the weakened down. Kill him, kill him, kill him. That belt was taking me towards the bloody spitter. Rude. Alright, can I just drop something on the worms? Just weaken them. Hopefully kill them. Oh, so that's complaining. No bot for repairs. That's fine. Don't actually have any construction bots in the network anyway. Right, a bunch of them have died. Tell you what. Let me kill those trees so I can actually see a bit better. Because I have so little ammo going on the belts at the moment. I just, yeah. Right, cows around here somewhere. It's like hiding. There it is. Right, let's chance. And this is a big chance here. Just double check. Definitely copper is the problem. It is definitely copper. Then it'll be iron. Then it'll be copper. Do I still have it in my clipboard? Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me do it from front to back this time. Right, that's fine. Grab this. Actually, let me grab this since this is already like... no, because I'll grab things I don't want. So this is going to be the better option. And then we'll have a long ass belt coming off of this. Give me plenty of room. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to loop these into each other. So ultimately we get down to 3 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I mean, works. The bot, go and pick that up so I don't have to like get my pickaxe out, please. Anytime now. Thank you. Oops, that one. Hang on, did I went to the wrong bloody one anyway. Silly. There we go. Right, so if we do I'm probably gonna have to go back to base and get more bloody belts. Right, so if you come down to here, you roll around to there. Whoops, the daisy. No, there you go. Thank you very much. Oh, look at the density on this. Oh, so nice. And then that's it. That's me out of belts. Right. Okay. So I'm also going to need to get a pull power. So might as well put it off to the defensive perimeter. This going to be faster. Over there. 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 There we go. All right, so that'll be the start. Tell you what, let me use a corner one. All right, wrong one. That one. So oh, got it fucking wrong way anyway. There we go. Right, where's my car? My car's here. Then we go get belts. All right, guys, can you stop now? Thank you. So we're going to stop here. We're going to top ourselves up with some turrets. Belts and inserters. And power poles, actually, while I'm here. I'm going to need more than that. Can I just drop off something for now? Wood. Wood. Of course, wood. Always bloody wood. I drop it in our disposal box. So it's all in there. Whilst I'm up there, let me grab a bunch of concrete. Carry on expanding. Don't, yeah, more power poles. Oh, damage. Where's this? On the west. Okay, so that answers that question. These are not enough. The size of the waves that I've set. Yeah. So I need to go through and modify it all. I have an idea of how I'm going to do it with just the turret for the moment. Be the easiest way to get it set up. I'm out of electric furnaces. Okay. Didn't think to actually check that one. And I'm out of electric miners also. Okay, not the end of the world. Yo. That one can go there. I can go like that and into there. Okay, so let me do this just so I know where's what. Love the corner balancer. Works nicely, doesn't it? I like the little heart. See, it's a corner with love. Right, let's I'll put in this, so I'm gonna have to move that, and then this will reverse this. Probably push it to here. Actually, I might push it even further. I might push it all the way down to the power poles. So I have to be mindful a second because I don't want ammo accidentally contaminating the line. Oh, I've used up all my belts again. Oh dear. Oh, I've actually drained my battery as well. Oh no. All right. It's night time at the moment, so they're not going to even charge up. So back to doing this by hand. It's fine. Tell you what, why? Okay, so the normal way I'll put it off the, I've been pulling off the belt. Quite a bit of a headache with this. It's fine, just needs to readjust. Hang on. Doing it in reverse has just confused the hell out of me for some reason. I don't know why. Oh hello, we got death happening. It's an area we can't even see. Right, so that's ammo production, quote unquote, fixed for the moment. Um, well, I'm actually nearly out of them as well. Hmm. Right, so what we should see is this should start buffering backwards because this was our main consumer of copper. So with that, you know, resolved for the time being, the next thing that we would need to resolve with this would be the iron plates, because I will absolutely see that crashing. I am also going to pull a radar down to here, so I've got more intelligence. That's so much of a blind spot. I mean, we're still getting bodies. We've got damage up here. So it looks like we just need to toughen that up a little bit. Squeeze past. Thank you very much, Mr. Train. Well, I've got any lasers left on me. I do, actually. Just for a little bit of an assist. And then let me... No. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that one. Whoopsie. I mean, we'll expand it at some point, but... I'm actually handcrafting the electronics. Sure, whatever. I'm not that fussed about that. Alright, so let's have a look at ammo production now. As expected, iron plates is going to be our little bit of a bottleneck at some point. Now, the lessening the attacks and the pollution part of the plan. Where did I do it again? Where was I making the efficiency modules? There. All right, okay. So I have 100. I have 100. Oh, we're getting damage down here now. Near death. It's fine. So the plan is we're going to throw them all into our miners. Speaking of miners, let me get some more. Might be good. I don't just drop that stuff in there for now. I will empty it at some point. So that. Right, quickly drive on along to the south. quickly go repair this. Throw a bit of strengthening in. Oh, I actually have run out of my repair pack, so I've got to wait a second. There we go. All right, quickly swing up to this copper mine. All right, let's pull out everything that's expired. Which is like more than half of them. Okay, let's throw these into the rest. Okay, so our pollution is now dropped to 2/m. I don't actually know what measurement it's using. Never really thought to think about it. We'll do same with the coal. Because hopefully this lessens our pollution cloud going south enough that the monster, the nightmare, doesn't spawn any attack waves. Because honestly, if that spawns, I'll just quit the game. If that spawns before I'm ready. And for the unknown, I am talking about this. Like, the fact that I've not even been into space yet, to have something like on right outside my base, something like that is, yeah, that's scary. Right. It also has the added bonus that it's going to lower our power. So as I do that, hopefully fewer attacks, which means less ammo being spent. Lower power means knock-on effect of less coal being spent also. Right, so let's continue. Right, first of all, you're onto that west wall. We need to repair it and strengthen it. And then we're going to be readjusting the blueprint for the perimeter. And I am going to actually update the blueprint because in future runs, when I'm using these same settings, I want to make sure that I'm not having to readjust then. Right, so where is it? Somewhere along here, I'm sure it was. There it is. So what? We'll take the damage there. Don't want to waste the poison capsule. Right, so something like that will actually be helpful. Oh my god, I've got to go back down to the south again. Strengthen that so they attack that. Getting smart, I'll tell you. I probably won't bother with the lights. Like, I won't put this light somewhere else. If I was, I'd have it here. All right, something's just run out of ammo in the north. Okay. Oh, I've got a bit to go, don't I? So it's using this one. So future-proofed it a bit. Obviously, it needs testing to see whether those 2 extra turrets are enough to get the job done. So we're going to go strengthen the south first, because if that gets another attack, that's going to be destroyed something. Looks like we have started buffering on that at least. Your Fulgura and Gleba buffer ships die quite fast. Laser in space are... I don't even bother using them. Like... Well, no. What's the smallest targetable ones? I use them for that because they... Once you've got on a free search, that's a good way to save your ammo. But that's the only time I use lasers. All right, we've got another wave coming in, and again they're going somewhere else. We're going to help. I helped, I think. What are these bullet casings? Right. Whoops at AZ. That doesn't actually need to be there anymore. Right, back up to the north. Oh. You can't repair it. Fuck's sake. Oh. That's eventually going to be completely gone because I keep crashing into it. But this is the point where I go, you know what? Yeah, I'm tired. I need to look at being done for the night. Right, repair this and then wrap up is what we're doing. Cool. Right, so that's it. I'm out of ammo on me unless I use them. Throw them in at the what's it. Bit of extra lasers as well. Okay, cool. Chris drives worse than Nilaus. That's not possible. Yeah, that can't be possible. Sorry to break it to you. Let's see. Is there anyone I know online? No. No. So I'm surprised Wally's not doing this. He's playing Planet Crafter. I'm very surprised. Let's go raid a random person. We gotta have a cat. We gotta have camera. Oh no, that's important. Oh, someone's got their title as Factorio for the first time. Yeah, they're playing. I think they're playing multiplayer though. Yeah, they're playing multiplayer. Oh, that's boring. Tell you what, let me pause this. So things aren't happening. I'm not looking for anyone in particular. No, I always look for people I already know. But everyone I know is streaming different games. So, and like so many. What is it with all these VTubers? There's so many with parts women waifu avatars. Like, cool. Yeah. Right. We're going to rate and call Halo Factory. First time Factorio Space Age playthrough is what they've got. Lots of ugly people. I don't know about ugly. Probably not confident in having their face out there. Don't know. Anyway, this is who we're going to raid. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. I hope you all pop in and say hello. Hopefully we can actually progress instead of like putting out fires, but we'll see. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raids today as well and the follows. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Ciao.